Yo, yo, it's XP. We are back with another stream. And I think I just got. Yeah, fucking hell. Sorry. Anyway, we're back with another stream. We're doing some Red Dead Redemption 2. I ain't done this in a long time. I know there's quite a few people that came to my stream like beginning of last year. This is quite funny. I've been streaming for now over just about a year. So yeah, last year we started doing a lot of Red Dead Online. But now, what I want to do is I want to continue on the story because, obviously I'm releasing a load of videos for Red Dead Redemption 2. And, if I'm honest, whenever this does decide to come to a close, at least you guys will still get the content that you guys want. Especially to those guys, especially to the people who came to my channel before for Red Dead. I'm not gonna lie. I have been a bit off Red Dead Redemption for quite a bit. I'd say because like the online is just so bad and it's just demotivating. You know what I mean? So I do. The thing that I do like about this game is the story. The story mode, one of the best stories I've ever played through, and this is up there with, I'd say this and Cyberpunk are one of my favorite stories. Dark stories, I'm gonna say, because it's dark. What the? And the other thing that I do want to say is, Cyberpunk and this game are obviously two different games, but I don't care about Leopold Strauss. I don't like you. Dutch asks you to find out about the bounty hunters that Trelawney mentioned. Okay, and then we've got Hosea Matthews, and we have John Marston. We're gonna try and clear that. I think we're better off doing this, Albert Mason. So I think first let's go over here and let's clear our bounty. That's the first thing, and then we can come up here, talk to Albert Mason, and yeah. But I mean, again, like I said, this game is what? This came out in 2018. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6 years old. No, we're not going to you right now. for a 6-year-old game, this game still holds up. Do you know why this game holds up? Because the story is amazing. The atmosphere is amazing. This is what Rockstar needs to get back, in my opinion. They need to get back on the horse, and they actually need to try and actually... I hate the fact they even I hate the mention of like PC ports. Like I get, you know, console is where the market's at. There's obviously more players on the console. I don't care about that, to be honest. What I care about is companies making games on PC and they can't release an actual PC, not the port, not PC port. I'm on about making an actual PC game. I don't want to hear about this stupid PC port, stupid nonsense. I want companies to actually make games on the PC and not have to go to other lengths just to try and get a game on the PC, or go to another company and get them to port it to PC. You should be able to do that in-house. You've got the people. You've got the technology. Like, I'm sorry, if you can't do a PC port, I don't know what you're doing wrong. I really don't. Or if you can't export the game to the PC on your own, I don't know what you're doing wrong. There's something here. I don't know what it is, but
what you want?
You okay?
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson's stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed. Repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson's stead, north of Scarlet Meadows. Bank says I can't go near it. I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time is hell.
alright, before we do anything like that,
I do have a thirst on me.
right, I don't know why I did that, because I need to go in here.
Sir, welcome back. Well, quite the price tag on little old you.
Alright, so now we paid off that bounty. I think we could go to that. Let me just quickly check something real quick. Now that we paid off the bounty, I think we should go to that old man's house, see what's there, and then we can move on with going to Albert Mason, I think that's his name. And then, yeah. But, yeah.
Virgil was slinking around here again, lowering the tone. He should stick to his filthy little caravan.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, go, go.
Bye.
I can't lie. Like, there are tons of mods for Red Dead Redemption. Oh look, there's another thing here. We can do that. Wait, what's that about?
saw my brother die. I saw my friends die. And I saw my leg. Hey, mister. Will you give me some money? Sure. Well, thank you. Say, where you from? Around. Ain't from around here. If that was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people. Yeah? Yeah, ever since them Greys moved here. A bunch of no-good white trash. Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything. That's so? Yeah, sure.
Interesting.
Come on now, boy.
One thing that I will say about this game is the lore is it's kind of like Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption have got very deep lore. What I mean by that is, when you look at Cyberpunk, right? People seem to think that Cyberpunk is like, I don't know about now, but like obviously when it first came out, everyone was like, it's so white, da 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 da. But when you actually look deep into like the lore of Cyberpunk, there's a lot that's been going on, and the CD Projekt Red did do a very good job of their lore, and I think Rockstar are about the same.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
which way they go?
Down the road, that way.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
You looking for that fella's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, let's go and do it. See, I mean, again, I'm literally only trying to play the best games that I think are the best, because I'm gonna be honest, like, I want to give Starfield another chance, but I'm gonna give Starfield another chance after it's updated and it's done all it's could to get it. Oh yeah, by the way, just another update. I'll talk about Starfield in a bit, probably like a lot later. But I just want to say I'm upgrading my PC tomorrow. I've just about bought the RAM sticks, so I'll have 64 gigabytes of RAM. The RAM is going to be faster. We'll see what the PC's like tomorrow. Hopefully it comes either before. If it comes before the stream, then you'll know. If it comes after, then obviously the day after you'll. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna start upgrading my PC slowly but surely, because I'm looking at getting another power supply just to be on the safe side. Get another power supply. I don't know when. I think, to be honest, I'm gonna do things little by little. But I'm hoping by about July time, I'll have a new CPU, and yeah, this PC will be upgraded fully, and then this PC is going to be left at that. I think, to be honest, next year and the year after, I'll be working on a new PC. Once like the 50 series comes out and there's all like new stuff from it, like Nvidia, AMD, and then yeah. At least now I've actually given it time. Given time to the AM5 platform to like sort its performance out and sort out the little bumps and stuff. But this PC should be good for a good few years at least. I think the max, if I wanted to upgrade this max, like proper maxed out.
Doctor friend of mine lost his wagon. You all ain't seen it, have you?
Uppity, ain't he? You tell your friend we gonna pay him a visit.
Now get out of here.
Okay. Ain't gonna be nice. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck.
Where you got the wagon, huh?
I'm gonna have fun looting your corpse.
If you done, boys, I'll go.
Yeah, we're gonna loot everyone because, I mean, at the end of the day, they're dickheads. But yeah, in any case, this game is pretty, like I said, I enjoy this game, but I just wish that the online was better. I might even give the online a try, like, after. After the story. But yeah, I do have to admit, I enjoy Red Dead. I enjoy Red Dead, I enjoy Cyberpunk. And again, I think, to be honest, like, as I was saying about Starfield, I just want to give Starfield another try. I think after it's updated everything. After it's updated everything, I want to give it... wait. Come on. I think Starfield will be better later. I think, to be honest, they should open up. I think, to be honest,
Focus your fire.
Leave it alone, woman. What the hell do you want with this thing? That all of you? Yeah.
oh, I didn't know if he was part of them or not. See, this is another problem, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Back in these days, if you're coming into trouble, see, that's, pardon me, that citizen that was up ahead, wrong time, wrong place, and he was just standing there. So I don't know what he was doing. He could have been bad. He could have been whatever. So at the end of the day, I didn't want to chance it. So. But yeah, in any case, Starfield, I really do want it to get better. I think
I'm warning you.
you try that and you see what happens. You see what happens. But yeah, I think Starfield has got so many like different types of like. If you look at Starfield, right, it's like a mix of. I think they tried to mix like Red Dead Redemption 2 style, not game, not like the actual game story and all of this, that, and the other. And they tried to mix in Cyberpunk with.
Hey, out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
So am I. But yeah, what I like about all of these different types of games is they offer different things, right? Maybe if Starfield, maybe if Starfield loosens up the
Look
loading
who it
screens, we
is.
might be alright.
I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. It wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here? How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
See what you said there. You may, it won't work for anything chronic. That Euro ginseng and English mace or milkweed. Okay. Oh no, that's someone else's horse. All right. Let's go and do the other. Let's go and get the. Let's go and do the other guy's thing, which is over here, right? Yep. We'll do this, then this, and then I suppose we can do John, Hosea, and Dutch. But yeah, I'm just really happy that, you know, I get to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again, to be honest. Like, I hate feeling, demotivated to play a game because of the online, but apparently there's an update as well that I forgot about. But yeah, in any case, I'm gonna work on a couple of music videos and see if I can get them to work. See if I can figure out of releasing like three more three more demos, 3 more songs. Because something that I've just come to realize, is this: there's only
Show 'em how free men do some.
Shame. So something that I've just come to realizing is this, and I'm just gonna put this out there for everyone else as well. Look, if you got something like if you've made some music, if you've made some art, no matter what it is, release it. And people will be like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Like I used to work with my producer, and I have to say, like, obviously, I have social anxiety myself. It might not seem it because I actually seem very talkative, and you know, but I've had to get over it myself. And I'm not saying to get over that because a lot of these problems you're not gonna get over. But the reason why I say release the things that you create is you get to show other people. Or better yet, if you don't feel comfortable like releasing things, show it to someone. It might make you feel a bit better because you know they'll most likely comment and say, you know, they'll give you feedback. I think that's what most people actually need sometimes is, you know, just a bit of feedback. But even then, for me, when I release my songs, it's more like... When I release my songs, it's more like it's going to stay up on the internet. It's going to be something that I can always look back on. Whereas if I kept it on my PC, I have to make sure, and I'm not going to lie, I've got so many unreleased songs. So many unreleased songs. I feel like releasing my old stuff. But at the same time, it's like, it's not my best stuff. Search. Okay, so we've got to find a watch, pistol, and ledger.
I order a Judge Meredith Holden in the courts of the state of Lemoyne. We do hereby grant repossession of this property and all items herein to the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden. Henrietta Blackley, clerk. November 18th, 1895.
But yeah, like I said, it might be bad, me not releasing my stuff. But I think, to be honest, I am going to at least try to upload my old stuff.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
That is sad. This dude lost everything. See, and this is another thing as well. Look, like I said, when you keep things on your hard drive and stuff like that, you don't really... It's the same as my games. The Pointless was bad, to be honest.
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Compson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
So he was let go of his job.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol. Okay, where is all this old crap?
Don't think there's anything in there. You know what? We'll close everything.
Pa. God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Trap door, huh?
What you doing here? We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers. Ah! Son of a bitch!
Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan!
Where are you going? Come on! It's ours! I'll stick you!
Dummy. I'm gonna pull out a knife. Come at me.
That'll be the pistol.
Bang, bang, bang,
The ledger
bang.
now.
Okay, what did you do, mate? Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, isn't that a shame? That's why you don't bring a knife to a gunfight, idiots. Let me guess, nothing? Nothing? You're lucky. Have some bullets in you. I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. Scumbags. You're lucky. You're lucky. If I had Molotovs, you lot would be burning me. That knife looked painted. It's still there, look. But why did you pull out a lantern?
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
Wow.
God.
So why does he want his ledger? Isn't a ledger like...
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
Okay, now I realize. Okay. That's wow. It's all the people that he bought and sold. Well, sorry, he sold. All of the America does have a bit of a dark history. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. Again, it's kind of similar to Cyberpunk, not in the slave sort of fashion, but in the same way that in the way that is dark. Yeah. Really, I should kill the guy. But he does. I think, to be honest, he deserved what he got. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Oh. Yep, this way.
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boots. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history. Ah! God. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist. Oh.
Don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. Now he shall be forgotten. Deleted from history. No, I'm joking. Right. Let's go to Albert Mason. So, again, I'm just so glad that, you know, I'm just so glad to revisit this game. The other thing as well, actually, I gotta listen out for a package as well. So I need to clean my PC.
Help me, please.
Damn, what happened to you? Here.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, just tried that plan over there, and it was like a gunshot. Oh, the one with the pink flowers, tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Yeah, you can say that again.
That's why you don't try, unless you've like done some. This is why I wouldn't ever touch a plant, because unless you understand what it does and chemicals in the plant, you shouldn't be touching. Don't get me wrong. I think, to be honest, like if we actually think about it, how would we know what a plant does without having the knowledge of things? It's one of those things, isn't it? But yeah, I'm looking forward to upgrading my PC, and to be honest, like, I know I've just changed the subject, but I'm so looking forward to getting, like, maxing up my PC, man. I wonder how much better Cyberpunk will run with a 5800 XTD. I'm actually wondering. But yeah, my brother's going to end up getting my CPU. The RAM sticks that I'm going to be changing out is what my brother's going to be having. And my old graphics card. He's getting a 2070 Super. That was expensive. But I think that PC should last me. It should last me a while. Just like, as soon as this PC is fully upgraded, this PC will last me a while. And I think, to be honest, like, when I work on my next PC, this PC that I'm using right now is going to be a backup PC. I'm probably going to end up using it as, like, a, I don't know how I'm going to sort everything out, but I think I might even change up the room. Just a bit. I'll change up my room a bit, and I'll have like one PC for working on one thing and one PC for maybe just streaming games and stuff. So this I would end up most likely clearing this PC and having this PC as the, editing all of my other videos. And then I'll have like the new PC running all my games, maybe even making my other game. And then this PC I'll just have as like a tester. And hopefully the 50 series will be out. And I'll be like, boom! I got myself a much better PC.
So up now.
Is it because... Alright, I might have to camp. down. Bam, down, down.
Gotta go, boy.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what this new year brings, and I'm even looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2. The only problem with Dragon's Dogma 2, I've got to make sure I pre-order it.
Mr. Mason,
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
you want to be
He nearly
careful up
fell.
here. Land is real treacherous.
Sure.
Real treacherous. I've been here before.
Have you?
Yes. Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you. I'd be some poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
I'm trying to get an eagle. They're
Yeah, they're beautiful. But unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Please, sir. I'm dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Quite. Oh!
Ah! Damn!
You're right. I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
Idiot.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the Eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh.
Okay. Right, I suppose let's move on. Right, so John Marston, then Hosea, and then Dutch.
Yep.
Good luck, sir. Although, as we both know, I'm the one who needs it.
The photographs. What are you gonna do with them?
Find somewhere to exhibit them, I guess. I should hope you'll come and view them.
Sure will. If I can.
Alright, I think that's about it. But yeah, so I mean, again, this game is just wonderful, man. I'm gonna feel bad for my brother. Not only is he getting my old graphics card, I mean, it'll probably be able to run like Cyberpunk on like maybe like medium. Maybe medium. Jumbo. Oh wow. That's got back. Do you know what? I remember doing so many like different CTA missions and stuff like that online, and there's so many of the people on YouTube just that ain't my problem. But yeah, I enjoy oh man, just to think, yeah. Well, then again, yeah, just to think, the 2070 Super. 8 GB of VRAM. It can't really do 1440p. Not with games like Cyberpunk. I don't even think even with games like Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh my god. Don't know why I'm yawning. In any case. 2070 Super, as I was saying, is mostly good for like a 1080p display. And what's even more funny, right, is the 4060.
You! Stay right there and don't move!
Stay right there, don't move! Did that help you? Stupid. You have to be dumb. You have to be dumb. Someone on a horse and you're going to point a gun. I could have just run straight through them. You know, it's kind of like pointing a gun at someone in the car. You think they're going to stop? If you get a lucky shot in, even then, it's very stupid to shoot someone either on a horse or in a car. You shoot someone in a car, how do you know that they're not going to literally put their foot down? And if they put their foot down as you shoot them, you're dead. You're dumb. Anything can happen at that moment. Then again, same to the people who point guns at someone even on foot.
Everyone guess what's coming, don't they?
I couldn't save him, but it is what it is. So yeah, we're going to be playing this for a long. Man. We've got quite a bit of money. We didn't really get money from, like... We didn't really get a lot of money from doing the things that we've been doing, so... Maybe from John we get something. But yeah, I kind of miss, like, oh man, I think... I might at some point... as anyone saying Gavin, mate. But yeah, I might at some point get GTA San Andreas and Vice City, get all of that. But oh no, I'll see. It's still expensive. I don't know. I don't even know why.
Can I help you there?
Sure. Those supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican
Yes, sir.
out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
All right.
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No?
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
And where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse rustling away from the public.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
Interesting. This is kind of stupid.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. Haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong idiots. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
How are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Whoa!
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe?
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. But head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
Alright, this is where things get interesting.
Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
That's it.
Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. Alright, let's hitch up here. Real good, boy. Let me do the talking. Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working.
Oh, you just completed Red Dead Redemption 2. Hope you enjoyed it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the best, I'd say it's one of the best stories that Rockstar's written as of recent.
Was interested in.
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. Well, this here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable stud. Fathered many a race winner.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Alright, I'll grab white one in the middle, you get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Whoa there. Easy now. Take it easy there. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
Whoa, easy. Easy, easy. Easy. Easy there, easy. Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy there. Easy. It's okay. Easy there.
Come on.
Easy.
What the hell? What the hell? That took too long.
Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real...
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. Go sleep.
Greaser, huh?
Okay.
That's what you get for being racist.
Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle, you get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Hey, easy now. Easy. You're okay. Marston, Whoa, now, easy. Okay. Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Whoa there. Easy. Shh, boy. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay. What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Get going, you two. I'll watch the
What the
ring.
hell you doing?
Stop! Stop! You're being robbed!
I said stop!
Stop! Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields!
Oh, that just about missed.
Watch it! There's guards!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We got more on horseback. Keep going. I'll cover you.
They blocked our way out!
We'll have to go through the fields!
Ah!
There's a gap in the fence! We can get out that way! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
Ding 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 ding.
Yep.
More on the road there, hijo de puta! Stop!
You see any more of them?
No?
Wow, how's it going, Jesse? I hope all is well.
All right. Let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Easy. Hey now.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove is just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. Come on now. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
No.
Come here. There we go.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No,
I don't like Cubans.
that's so.
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay. Ah,
Sure.
yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for 'em.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
all right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
I mean,
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
I mean, let's be real. That's why you don't do things like that. To be honest, the best thing that they could have done was kept the horses for a little bit. And then, like, tried to sell it. Usually when you steal stuff, you gotta wait.
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan, folks is wondering what's happened to you.
Nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
Nothing is right. That's the point. That's the point. Work, Mr. Morgan. Folk need feeding. I never took you for the lazy type.
I ain't done... What? I mustn't... I don't know. I remember the last time I played this game was a long time ago. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, we're going to go to Hosea, and then we'll do that. Wait. Oh, that's a different game. Oh, that's actually interesting. That Pacific Drive game, I'm actually thinking... Oh no, it just looks really good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I just had to sunset someone. Look at this dude.
Morning. Morning, dear. Hey, all good out here?
I might get a drink in a minute. Don't know why, but I feel a little bit hungry. A wee bit hungry. But I'm not, like, overly hungry, so I don't know. Probably just need a drink. Grab a drink in a bit. Wait, after we get to Hosea.
Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
I'm not gonna lie. We are wearing the same clothes. Surely the guards would pick that up.
Ah, please come in, sir. This way, sir.
Alright, while this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna get some drink. 1 sec.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metals.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving. Fine.
Fine. Like a fine wine. Well, you going on that way?
Stop messing around.
Stop messing around.
Ready? Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was given his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. But there really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though? The master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
Yeah, he can definitely talk talk a dog off a meat wagon. He can certainly talk. Oh, I can't. I can only do it if I'm not thinking. If I'm not thinking of it.
Whoa! Hold up a second. You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
Ah! Look!
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do it.
Our gun's slightly pointed out. Let's have a look in the cutscene. He's still pointing out.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
I thought the Scottish and Irish didn't like. I can't remember how it goes, man.
Just over here.
I don't know.
Down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I ain't never been a feather to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right there.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, While the average man's... Okay, you can hold up in here till it gets dark.
Why's he got a bullet in the back?
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
So where are we going?
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella. Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble. That's good. That should do it.
Here we go.
Next. Should be enough for here. That's good for here.
Jesus, that took a bit. Alright. Nearly done. Alright. That nearly turned off.
We can this a quick dousing as well.
Oh crap.
Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up. I'll give you first honors. Woo-hoo! Would you look at that? Yeah. Now let's burn those bloody fields to the ground.
Alright.
I'll hold this lot off. You get those fields properly going. You ain't leaving here. I'll kill you, you son of a bitch. I got the red head. Got some horses from the stables. Come on.
Not right now. We got company. Look out.
Where's these bastards coming from? Look out! There's more of them!
There goes out right out of here.
You great whites running this time!
Hey!
The wagon we saw come in earlier. We can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. Look out! Here come more of them. Well, give up. Let's go! Come on! Shit! More of the bastards! What are you doing? They seem to be taking a while.
This is a goddamn mess.
Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
Hosea better get us paid real well for this.
Bloody right.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
We're there, see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
They didn't actually unload the payload. Wow.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here, fast.
Let's get out of door.
Straight out the main gate. Come on. Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
So, it looks like we delivered. Well. Oh, hold up. Boom. Alright, we're sorted. We are sorted.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Quite a
The
night.
little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Hosea are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Yeah. So both gangs are using, or both families are using the gang for their war.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we got on.
Will do. Hey, got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
Pardon me. Sorry. All right. Let's contribute. Let's give them items. Hell no. Yep. Oh. No, 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 no. Right, there we go. Oh, is there like a maximum you can donate at a certain time? Weird. But okay, whatever.
Arthur.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
I like how he just doesn't ask what it's about. And he's like, alright, let's go.
How are you, boy? There's my boy.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again. I think it's just up here. Yeah.
Slow. Easy.
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Let's take a look. Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Found anything?
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
That's nasty.
Big struggle. Pretty recently I... Yeah, 12 hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet.
Nah.
We should get going.
went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them. Hey, get back on your horse.
Excuse me. Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
Just get back on and let's go.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
You both better get out of here!
Come here! Wasting my time.
You stay there.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
I only knocked him out.
All right.
Chill out.
That should do it.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
Alright, here we go.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
All right. I wonder where... This is going to be interesting.
Okay, here's the cornfields.
Alright, so now we gotta find where Trelawney is. Probably over on the left.
must be it. Hold. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much
Look,
longer.
go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Don't let them get away. Could have told them anything.
Quick, find them! They're trying to hide in the fields! Look at the birds. Go that way. They're gonna get away. Let's find them.
God damn these sons of bitches.
Hey, check over here.
You're dead, you bastard! I'm telling you now, you boys ain't leaving here. We know who you are, and we're coming for you. Come on, you cowards. We got one more, Charles.
Over there, where the birds are.
Where? Not that way.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Well, we've taken the money.
Gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
Good. We should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's
All
government
right.
agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Over here, dear boy.
Put your feet up You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but even that ain't the way I remember it.
All right. Who's this? Trelawney. We're doing my class. All right. On our way back. Alright. Here we go. On our way back to camp. So yeah. A lot of things are happening on the channel. I can't lie. Come on, mate. Come here. So I need my rifle. I need my rifle. You're a marked man. You're a marked man. All right. Yeah, in just a minute. I don't think the stew's done, is it?
Think I saw one of them Foreman brothers again. Them boys used to run with. They ran with me. See, no,
It's good to be warm.
Oh, hey, Arthur. Sure.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hey there. Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Go around. There we go.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about
Alright.
out here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
See, Trelawney is actually quite smart. Oh, right, never mind.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off. Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Okay.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there. Feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it. Discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu?
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Let's go, boy.
Alright.
Okay, let's go. This way. Yeah!
You okay, boy?
What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
More show around here, you hear?
Interesting. Interesting.
Here we are. This is the spot. Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strongbox without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once. I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
Good day. Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm the best.
Yeah. So,
It's a small thing.
Alright. I'm just tagging him back a bit.
small show, but would you still do something for me? I'm looking for Mr. Soprano.
I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
We need that guy to turn away.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
We just went in there, boop, 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 boop. Grabbed the stuff and walked off.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once. Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Nice. Alright. Just before we go to thingy, let's go to the gunsmith, clean our guns, and then we'll do Micah. And then we'll see where we are after that. See, I feel like uploading like the chapter by chapter, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, I feel like it'll be a bit too long.
Welcome. You just discovered my little shop here?
That's $50 right there. That's 24.
Hello, sir. Glad to have a new patron come through.
Alright. Time to go into town, get my guns cleaned, and then we are...
I'll have my eyes on you every second you're in here, thief. All right, what do you want? Sure, don't go greasing up the pages, though. Listen, you won't take all day, will you?
Look at his hair, man.
looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
Huh? Alright, whatever.
Hello again, mister. Beautiful day. Take a look. Any questions? Feel
I broke
free
his.
not to
I broke
ask.
the door. Never mind.
Now, let me just look in here.
It ain't been this slow in a long time. Hope some federal comes through. I ain't seen blood in a while.
You can't go wrong here, unless you own the place.
Yeah.
Mr. Ballard across the way there is doing a roaring trade all of a sudden. Maybe I ought to move.
Yep.
Sold.
How's you?
I'm just gonna cook it up.
Glad for you.
And that should be good. Thank you for your help.
Alright, how far out? Alright, there we go.
Yep.
Move on. Cooking some meat. And then we're gonna do Micah's mission, and then we'll see what we have to do next. And we'll see what's next on the list. And now time to cook some fish. This is a very relaxing game. Again, this is like No Man's Sky as well, come to think of it. But yeah, to a degree, I'm like looking forward to playing Starfield again. But I might play it way different than I did before. I think how I'm gonna play Starfield next time is we're just gonna basically oh no, I'm probably gonna do like a challenge or something for Starfield, do something different. Probably make a character, and then probably like every week or so, probably do like a... Oh no, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Yeah, we could actually craft some bits, but I can't be bothered.
Giddy up.
Pardon me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully upgrade my RAM, see what happens. I think tomorrow I might just do... I think tomorrow we're gonna do... Pardon me. I might do Cyberpunk tomorrow.
That beast will
just calm down.
Everything.
Good.
Yeah.
Arthur.
I'm not good at dominoes.
How did we get here, John?
Same way we end up anywhere.
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Ain't you curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town, and things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a corner tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch, do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance you've gotta take.
I killed Combs' brother. A long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
As you say, it's a long time ago, Dutch.
Let's go. You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
Interesting. All right. Here we go.
Fine. Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
You know, I've been fighting Combs for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that.
Here he goes, Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll?
There is wisdom in that.
I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right in to the lion's den. With you to cover us,
Okay. Just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend, with you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
But it's like they're putting confidence into Arthur like that.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough.
Yeah, they're putting.
Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big. Caring too much. That's my problem.
Caring too much? There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Yeah. It'll take more than that, boy.
There you go.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. Hmm? How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Oh, come on. I wanted to see this. I wanted to see the end.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not get away! Hey!
I don't know. Column's got a sense.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back.
True.
He's escaping! Shoot him! Relax. Relax. I got him.
Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Finally! Put his weapons over there!
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound? I hardly feel it. You will. Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No. It's Dutch's famous cars. You killed a whole bunch of my boys. 6-point gas.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Colm, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Oh, I know you would. But see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
Swing! That's gonna hurt.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Oh, can't. Never mind.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. Better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Prisoners out! Don't let them get to those weapons!
Wait. Come on! Oh my days! Got him. Got him. Go, 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 go. Too late. Too late, my friend. Goodbye. We are home free. That was a home run. Despite I messed up at the end. And we pass out. How nice.
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur. I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson. He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson!
Yeah, it's well late for apologies, my friend.
You are safe now, Arthur.
But let's be real. Who set it up? I reckon Micah.
That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
We're on the right path. When you start seeing dares, you're on the right path.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, Reverend.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
You know what? I like him with a bit of a longer hair. Kind of suits him, you know. Hold up. I'm pretty sure there's a place where we can do our beard. Can't remember where it is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. Stuff Leopold Strauss. I don't care about him. I really don't.
How's things?
Fire's good and hot, Mr. Morgan.
Right, Bill. I think just before we do this, I am going to do a quick be right back. Because I don't know what this is about, if I'm honest. But yeah, so I'm going to do a quick be right back. I won't be long. So let me just do this. One sec, guys. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright. Where's my horse? Over this way. Alright, come on, let's go.
Come on, pal.
Alright. Time we get going. Let's go to Bill, see what he wants, and then we can move on. I think this chapter's coming to a close. I think when we end the chapter, I'll probably go online and then we'll probably do something else. Go online, see what that's like. I kind of want to give online another chance today. But if it's really bad, then we'll leave it. But yeah. But yeah, anyway, so tomorrow I think tomorrow I might end up doing Cyberpunk, or I might try and do something else. I'm not sure yet. I think I might end up doing Persona 3 tomorrow.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up.
Yeah, I think Persona 3 tomorrow.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them? Can we trust anyone?
Yeah. Let's just see what they say. They said
By the way, guys, take note of who's at what scene and when.
And what about boarding their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Or why.
That's so.
Yeah.
Take note.
They think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying the Catherine Braithwaite.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right. I could have told you that.
Useless! I got them before you did. Useless! I should have shot your kneecaps.
Don't talk to me about slap.
Better in here, not there.
You sure about that?
Yeah, thinking the Greys might be onto us after all.
Now it's sinking in. So much for loot. What damn loot? We ain't getting out of this with nothing. That's assuming we even get out.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and me, Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done?
See that? Those cowards are running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell.
Who do you think you are? Bunch of two-bit thugs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing.
Come out, Sheriff. It's over.
We put down far worse than you, 100 times over. This is the Grays' town. Always has been, always will be.
Only Grays I see left around here is you.
You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Bill.
Guns on the ground, now! Both of you! Don't do it!
You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
Can't believe I missed that shot.
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead. Same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out. Except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools.
That is sad. I think that is,
He was like
well,
an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
the thing is, no one seems to be able to put two and two together.
Okay, fella. Yep.
No one was able to put two and two together. I mean, it was obvious that they were starting to try and figure out that, you know, something was going on. It wouldn't have taken that long. And not to mention, Trelawney even said, Trelawney. Bro, if I'm telling you now, yeah, if I was running this gang, and Trelawney was saying, you know what, you know, they're starting to notice, you know, the small town people talk, then it's time to back away and go away. You know, if you can see, it's so blatantly obvious. It takes an idiot. I think that's basically what this game is basically saying. You have to be an idiot. You have to be an idiot to go through with all this. From the horses, you should already know that something is funky.
Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Who took him?
We think
The Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
And this makes no goddamn sense either. Oh, Kieran saw somewhat a couple of Braithwaite boys. And how stupid you have to be to let a boy like that out of sight? What the f- This is the only thing that is like, what? This is the only part that I say to Rockstar. How, why, and when. It's the same thing as Cyberpunk, when you do that mission that is kind of like, you have to be a bit divvy. You really do have to be a bit divvy. It's like, so people turn their eyes away from the kid. I mean, yeah, the kid kind of goes a bit loose, and you can kind of see that around the camp. But at the same time, it's like you have to be very stupid. It's like, this is why I say you always have to question. You have to always question these missions. It sort of doesn't make sense. Unless, like, someone was taken, like, by force and something happened. Don't get me wrong, being in a camp, it is kind of loosey-goosey, so things can happen. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, Jack is usually always around someone. It's kind of stupid.
Don't even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack. I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
Try to stay calm. I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold.
Oh, it's taking how long to figure that out?
No one knows. What? I've turned every stone.
Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us.
No.
Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here.
You lot are fucking goddamn stupid. That is what it is.
So come on.
They didn't realize. They were getting played. Well, every single one in this gang got played. Easy. Easy. It doesn't take a freaking genius to work that. But again, I understand the story. But at some point, you have to kind of ask yourself, well, these horses weren't that much. You know, and then you got to work out what happened at the bar, at the saloon. You know, things start to add up. If you don't get that, if you don't understand that, then you've got some form of delusion and you're very stupid. Very stupid. IQ of 0.000001.
They don't know we're coming. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
No, I'm joking.
Like I said, I'm fine. Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
Yeah, quite obvious.
Fly at those sons of bitches. Don, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now! You inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Easy, John. We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this... You're gonna die!
I shot. Alright, I'm getting shot.
Woman! Jack, you in here? Jack, can you hear me?
Okay, maybe not.
Jack? Oh, shit!
Stand back.
John! Arthur! Down here. We got more coming in! Arthur, get out there! We got this door covered! There's a rifle over there if you want it! Coming from the right! Now, let's find a way into that room. Come on, this must be it! I can't see a goddamn thing! 1, 2, 3.
Whee!
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we we get her out of here.
What about them?
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with?
Reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here?
We searched everywhere, Dutch.
You got that one, Arthur?
I guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Come here.
Goodbye to the house.
I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, Mr.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint-Denis. Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on.
What we doing with her?
Leave her.
I told you she was crazy.
That's what happens when you start messing about
It'll work
with.
out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
My boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlinde, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized.
Yo, baseball has gone, dude.
So in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlinde. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case,
It'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
This makes no sense.
We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
Few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Linde and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, you go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back.
Very dumb. Very, very dumb.
Rest of you get packing.
Come on, John.
This is crazy.
Can we be honest? I'm going to take this time right now. Can we be honest? They've been following Dutch for a long time. And this is back when the West was the West. Right? 2 people around a big gang. Realistically, they would have been shot, they would have been killed. No one would know. No one would know. Well, except the fact that they've been gone for a while. Why let them go? You know for a fact they know where you are. They're going to keep following you. Yeah, street justice. Yeah, like what you said. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, why are 2 people walking into a gang? It makes no sense. Realistically, they'd be dead. They wouldn't survive.
Follow me.
It makes no sense. I understand it's I don't know. I understand games can't be too realistic. I understand that, but at the same time, it's like,
It's gonna be all right, John.
it's a bit dumb.
Jack.
We will. We have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no use to Jack in jail or at the end of a rope.
I don't even know what to think no more.
Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this.
Smart? Are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew them right to us. I mean, how many people we killed the past few weeks?
Quite a lot.
It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too. Getting involved with those 2 families. Master con men working their magic.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run, but we'll be okay. We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Hey, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up, and rightly so.
Yeah.
Don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I'm just going to pause it to take a bit of time. To be honest, Red Dead Redemption 2 story could have been that, yeah. like I said, the things that don't make sense is this chapter here. Anyone with a brain would know that the Braithwaites and the Greys were using Dutch's gang. It was a prequel, so kind of restricted. Not really. It could have still gone this way. There's things that they could have still done. In my opinion, again, the Braithwaites and the Greys were using the Dutch van der Linde gang to get back at one another. That was just so blatantly obvious. It was so obvious. And then they somehow walk into the streets to try and do what? A deal in public. It's like you're walking the streets. You can see things are set up certain ways. Like, and that doesn't look like a trap to you. It's just like, hey, I'll enter that giveaway. Yeah. Hold up. A. And CPU. What CPU is it? Sorry. But yeah, it's like, it's just so obvious. It's like, bro, like, you have to be really stupid to go in to follow through with this deal. No, I just want to look at what... Oh. I'm trying to find out what freaking... Give me a sec. There's a Starfield AMD GPU and CPU giveaway. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even see what CPU it is. Okay, there's 4. Bro, that's just terms and conditions. I can't be bothered to read all that. Okay. Whatever. I've entered it anyway. I doubt I'll win anything, but it's there. But in any case. So here's the thing. It's just... And the fact that they somehow get a kid stolen, like, taken from them. It's like... What are you lot doing? There's supposed to be all eyes on the kid anyway. There's supposed to be a load of people in the camp. That bit doesn't make sense to me. Because it's like... There's a load of people around camp. And then somehow the kid's easily taken. Like, they can just yoink the kid and there's no gunshots being heard. No one's being threatened. They just come strolling into camp and walk straight back out. Oh, Kieran heard saw some Braithwaite boys. Why are they even near camp? What are you doing? What's the point of having a defense if you don't have a defense? Do you like Red Dead Redemption 2 or one more? I'm going to be honest. Red Dead Redemption 2, I do prefer more just because the mechanics are better. The story is okay. Like, the story is pretty... I'm going to be honest, the lore and the story is a bit more stronger in 2. But also the story is also good in 1. But there's something... I think there's just little things in Red Dead Redemption 2 where they could have made it a little bit better and more believable. But again, like with this bit here, it makes no sense. It's like I think they were just trying to look for a reason for them to move camp. There was already enough reason. I personally think that Jack should have never been taken because that makes absolutely no sense. That is completely diabolical. That is stupid. Because again, the kid is around camp. Red Dead Redemption 1 reminds me of a Clint Eastwood movie. Yeah, Yeah, because I think, to be honest, if I remember correctly, John goes around to try and basically bring the old gang in, and he's obviously fighting. He's basically fighting the old gang. But yeah, I understand that.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now.
Sure has. Lots changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine.
All right. Should be just down this path to the left here.
So, I was saying, you know, when I was lost on that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought I could just leave again and no one would ever know.
That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world.
You ain't seen inside it yet.
Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
But yeah.
This place is empty.
I ain't sure on nothing.
All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
I'm gonna be honest though. If they do a Red Dead Redemption 3, they should do a completely new story. I think they should move away from the Dutch Vanderlyn gang and come up with completely new gangs. New gangs, maybe even have like the player as a... Fuck off.
Still some here.
I can see that. You think there's
They should do a completely new gang and have...
You keep watch out here.
They should have like the player as a playable character. Like you could create a character, whether the character's voiced or not. That's up to them. I still think they could do a voice character. It just depends on the way that they do it. Because I mean, in Saints Row 2, they did like obviously different company. I think it just depends with created characters. I know some people prefer not to have them voice acted, but I think it depends. They'll do a new story, nothing left for this story. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. There's like nothing left, and people are like, "Oh, I want to see like the younger gang." I'm just like, I don't.
You can still walk out of here.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll be taking that. How are you? You're alright down there, dude? Don't know, but I think you're still alive. So let me just.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me?
We'll find out who put you up.
I want a Native American character. So I mean.
Come out where I can shoot you. Oh, I'm gonna be real happy to shut you up. You think? Come on.
I knew you'd come soon enough. You are some of the cowards.
How's it looking up there?
I think we're clear.
Good. Come help me with this.
I think we're clear. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. I gotta clean up. There, his head's gone now. There we go. Fixed one guy. That guy's already done. Okay, what about this guy?
You coming?
Yep. That's the last of them. Oh wait, hold on. better. Better. Have you seen yeah, I did.
Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. I want the others
I'm not gonna lie. When is that game coming out? Is that gonna be this year? If it comes out this year, I might play it. I'm looking forward to that game.
All right, this way. Bodies in the swamp over there.
Look at his head. Or where his head used to be. Oh my god. Look at his hand. It's all mashed. Oh, is this gonna be like crocodile meat? Or alligator meat? I mean, 2025. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be honest, the gameplay for Black Desert Online was pretty good. I think that was pretty tight. For an MMO at least.
Well today.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan, guide them in.
All right, see you soon.
But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that game. I think that game is going to be good. See, this is another thing. Like, I understand people keep talking about, like, Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is ruined their RPGs next year. It's like, no, it hasn't. What? Well. Interesting. But yeah, I personally think that game is going to be good. I think Dragon's Dogma is going to be good. Persona 3 Reload, oh my days, man. Persona 3 is just such a good game. I'm so glad that I started playing. I've never played a Persona game apart from that Persona 3 Reload. I'm so glad I started to play that game because it's like it's just so much. It's so different to like other turn-based games. I'm just like, bro, how did I not play this before? I mean, yeah, it's obviously a bit different now, but jeez, that game is just so good. Draw that game, I don't know why. Oh, is that it? You tried 4 but didn't get into it? Persona 3 is really good.
We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur. Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
To take a look at this 8th wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite. Good work back there, Arthur. Everything went okay?
Few loose ends, nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this.
Yeah, good luck.
With those two families, losing Sean, I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
Cool. Sometimes I just need a chill game where I don't have to think much. Like, hold on. Yeah, I think that's like me as well. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a bit too much thinking.
Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
Alright. Is this a new chapter? Or is this just a loading screen? New chapter. Well, I think it's a good place to save it there, because I want to try online. I want to see what online's like. Now, it could be worse. Oh, I can't. Alright. Maybe if I have to move a bit. Maybe try now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like that. I think Persona 3 Reload is pretty good with that to a degree. Although you might have to think sometimes. Is this modded? Nah. It was kind of like that in the beginning. But the updates and keeping up with the mods, I couldn't be bothered. So I'm gonna try out online since we are now in a new chapter. I will be playing this every now and again because I do like the game. I think what put me off is the online to begin with. But I still enjoy this game from time to time. I think this game is very good. Again, Rockstar is... I don't know what it is, but Rockstar really do need to... Like, I just hope that GTA 6 is going to be good. Like, everyone keeps saying, oh, you know, Rockstar, they're such a good company. And it's just like, yeah, but we have to look at what's happened. They lost their radio guy, Laszlo, and they lost their one of the lead writers. And losing a lead writer is a big thing. Because that's the guy that's usually bringing everything together. That's not just like a simple, oh, we can just get someone to, you know. What's that about? Alright, cool. Something ain't to do with me. Nice. This is my horse. What the fuck did I do to this? I was about to say. GTA 5 had the worst story in a Yeah. No, yeah. I can agree with that. I still feel like GTA San Andreas was the best one that they've had. I mean, the reason why I say this as well, right? The reason why I say GTA San Andreas was my favorite GTA game is because I mean, look at the stuff you can do in that game. That game was just so good, man. Do you know what? I come on online. For me, it's 4 and San Andreas. Yeah, I can understand that. The only reason why I like GTA 5 is because you can actually fly planes. GTA 4 was so much fun. Like, I still remember just going to the airport and just messing around online. San Andreas had more features though. Yeah, you're right. It did. I mean, let's not forget, you were able to do horse racing. Like, you were able to bet on horse racing. I believe you could go to the casinos. You could go to... you can buy houses. You can buy... You can pretty much do anything in GTA San Andreas. And I still feel like GTA San Andreas feels bigger. I think, virtually speaking, GTA 5, you could get fat or buff. Oh yeah, the gym. Yep. See, and learn different fighting moves. Oh yeah, and you could get yourself a girlfriend. You could do so many things, so many things, and again, it just felt bigger. Like, virtually speaking, it probably is smaller than GTA 5. Because I mean, let's be real. I mean, they were probably able to expand on GTA 5. But I mean, again, I'm just gonna say this. Actually, let me go into town. They ruined the remaster. Yeah. They've made it a bit better. They've made it, like, that much better. I can't even... And the thing is, they ruined the previous version as well of GTA San Andreas. They ruined it. I actually have GTA San Andreas on a disc for PC. I don't even think it will work. Alright, so let me go in here.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Been a long time. What can I do for you? Go ahead.
So, what do you mean by... what I mean by they ruined the previous version is basically what they did, and again, this makes no sense. They got GTA San Andreas. They updated GTA San Andreas to the mobile port. I didn't even know about this until someone told me. They said, yeah, so basically, if you had the previous version of GTA San Andreas,
I can't recall who won that though.
and you have it installed on your PC, they said, don't update it because it is legitimately the mobile port, and it's worse. And I was just like, oh, great. I was just like, I installed it recently. Yeah, I installed it recently, and it sucks. It sucks. It's actually worse. I used my controller, yeah, and it's all backwards. I can't. It's dead. It doesn't work properly. All the buttons are all messed up and everything. I'm like, nah. I'm like, this sucks. You have to legitimately try and figure out a way of going back all the way to the like where they didn't update it. PS2 emulator is the way. Yeah, that's. See, this is the most unfortunate thing. Man, it sucks. Because I still want to play. I wanted to play GTA San Andreas on the channel, but The only way I can do that, I don't even think YouTube even allows you to stream from, like, or it doesn't allow you to use emulators. That's in the terms of service as well, by the way. It's stupid. I think it's because people can pirate things like that. But it's just like, at this point where they've, and I said this before. I said this before about Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Why are we doing PC ports? I'm gonna put this out there to all the companies. Why are we trying to port things to PC? Why are we shipping things off to another company to do a PC port when you're making the game on a PC? So how are you testing these things? What goes through these people's heads to go, oh yeah, we're just going to export for console, never mind the PC? It's just like, you're on a PC, you might as well export it to the PC. Like, well, what's wrong with your game engine? Does it suck that bad? Like, huh? How does this work?
Been a while. You ain't been seeing another butcher, have you?
That just sounds... Why have I got 18k? What did I do? That's why they don't care, yeah. They use console dev kits to test them. Yeah, but then it's like... It's still... like I said, it's stupid to me. It just makes no sense. If you're making a game on a PC... What are we doing? It's easy to export. It's easier, technically, to export onto a PC. Because it's already there. You're already on the PC. You can already test it. It's like, what are we doing? Why are we doing things backwards? So stupid. Oh, do you know what? We'll do a bounty. I'm not gonna lie as well, this online. Again. Do you know what? I'm gonna compare this to Starfield. Do you know why? Here's the reason. Has a lot of potential and wasted. And actually, this is worse than Starfield. Do you know why? Because they stopped supporting this game. This is technically, in a technical sense, I'm not saying they're both, obviously they're both totally different games, but in a technical sense, this is worse than Starfield. They have so many mechanics in the online, and they just fumbled the bag. Rockstar, how? The online or the game in general? The online is worse than the story, like 100%. The online in this game sucks. I'm only testing this now. Just they ain't really done anything. The only updates that they do is, would you like some more money? Well, we'll just do the role benefits and all of this and that. I couldn't even be bothered with that stupid battle pass thing that they do, and even that is even more dumb than this. Don't get me started with the battle pass. Don't get me started with the battle pass. I do not understand why a game like this has a freaking battle pass. How stupid! Why? We need money. Rockstar, how much money have you made? You need to stop actually trying to turn gaming into a business and actually make gaming for what it is. That's why you fumble the bag. They should have just made an online, just did single player DLC. Yeah, exactly. They could have done it that way. I can't be bothered. See you. Bye. Bye. Whee! Oh no, you don't.
If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you.
Oh yeah. And that Harriet thing is... Oh my god, don't get me started on Harriet. It's the biggest contradiction. It just contradicts everything that you do in this game. Why would you add Harriet? Oh, if you kill these creatures... Well, how am I supposed to do my trades? Which, sorry, I make more money doing trading than this stupid role. Why did you add that? And when it adds a bit more variety to the game. Robin, wait. Yeah. This might sound stupid, but it will make sense, right? Rockstar are very similar to Bethesda in the sense that they take their time on their games. Now, the quality varies, okay? We'll leave it at that. The quality does vary between the two different companies. But...
If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you.
This is why I say Rockstar aren't really like a AAA company. Because, look, if we're going to look at AAA companies and we're going to say like Ubisoft and all this and that, look at the difference between those companies and say Bethesda and Rockstar. Ubisoft make games every year or 2 years. EA make a game every year. Or release a game. They both don't give people what they want. Yeah, you could look at it that way, yeah. That's one way of looking at it. But I mean, again, like, look at every other AAA company. Activision, every year or every 6 months, they've got games coming out. We wanted New Vegas 2 for years, also Bully 2. I'm gonna be honest. We're never gonna see a New Vegas 2. We're probably never gonna see a Bully 2. Me playing this is just me saying this game is sad. This part of the game is sad. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, what do I do? I've got 18k. What do I spend 18k on? This game had so much potential. I said this before. They could have added... what do you think that is? Let's think about... Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Right, let's talk about Vegas 2 and Bully 2. Vegas was obviously... New Vegas was done by Obsidian. We could have, technically, but then... I'm gonna be honest. Since New Vegas was done by Obsidian, I don't trust them to do another New Vegas game again. I want to see what Avowed is gonna come out like. Because I don't... Like, after playing frickin' Outworlds, that was shit. I'm sorry. Reason why I'm saying it's crap is because the game is just... Oh, it's... I see people out here going, oh, it's beating Starfield. It has the same amount of loading screens. You go into your ship. There's a loading screen. You come out of your ship. Loading screen. You go into a new freaking... you go onto a new... It's not even a planet. You go into the open world. It's segmented. There's a loading screen every time you exit and enter a sandbox area. It is the same damn loading screens. What are we talking about? It's in my opinion, it's worse than Starfield. I'd rather play Starfield than play Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is a proper, like, and a story, man. You can complete the story within a couple, literally by the time you enter the game. You can exit the game in about the same amount of time. You just basically hand the guy's location in. Bam, you've completed the game. Wow. Why would you do that? I mean, it is the way they set up the story as well. I don't like that. That game is just meh. If Avowed comes out and the story is better, then I'll be like, okay, fair enough. They've actually done something that's actually worth credit. But after seeing the Outer Worlds, nah, I understand why Bethesda didn't give Obsidian the reins to do like a knockoff Elder Scrolls or knockoff Fallout game. I understand it. Avowed looks trash. I hate the art direction. Yeah, see, this is another thing. And right, I'm gonna stop this for a minute. How are we doing? How are we doing stiff FPS games in 2024? Have these guys ever played Cyberpunk? And they'll probably go, oh yeah, but it's got a bigger budget. It's got nothing to do with the budget. The gameplay has got nothing to do with the budget. It's all down to game design. Game design. Why are we making these FPS games that are so stiff? Rage. Back in oh my god. That's PS3. That's the PS3 era. Rage was as stiff as that. And I understand why. Because it's years old. Killzone 2. Killzone 2 looks way more loose than Avowed. What are we doing, man? Bioshock was about. There we go. And Bioshock is how old? This is what I'm saying. It's just like, what are we doing this? What are we doing? There needs to be... The problem with FPS games as well is this. It's very, very limited. And they've all been done before. There's nothing much that anyone can do that is going to be any different from another FPS. The only thing that I would say is play Cyberpunk. The only reason why that game was good and is an FPS is because it doesn't feel as stiff as a frickin' brick. You know, you can look at all these other shorts where people are just doing these quick moves and everything. Atomic Heart. Well, there you go. That's one other game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Atomic Heart, I think there was a bit of controversy around it, and that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go and do some fishing, man. Is this my new horse? No, this is a new horse. Okay, fine. But yeah, like, oh man. My brother played Atomic Heart on his absolute trash PC. It was funny to watch. It was funny to watch. I'm like, how can you play this with so... The frames were so bad. It was great and unique. I did see that. I was watching it, and it did actually, like you said, it looked really good. It just didn't look good on his PC. His PC sucks. I don't even know. I think it's got like 8 gigabytes of RAM. And it's like an Intel i7 something. I can't remember. It's a very old, like, And it's got like a 1050 Ti graphics card. That's my old 1050 Ti. Oh, it was so funny. Oh my god, I'm just literally running around with my horse. This is what I mean, there's nothing to... What am I even doing in this game? It's just like, bro, it's not about completing this whole game, because I mean, it's just like... Bro, this online is so dead. Rockstar. Tell him how... That's why I'm building him a new PC. I was just like, yeah, we gotta upgrade your PC, mate. I'm giving him my old stuff. It is a toaster. You know, I remember my friend, he was just like, oh, I had to fix my friend's PC. I was just like, why is that? And he said, oh, there's 2 slices of bread in there. He was like, oh, it actually made toast. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, nah. Yeah. So, in fact, speaking of upgrading, so tomorrow I'm getting my new RAM sticks. I don't know what time. I'm going to figure it out. I've got to clean my PC, so hopefully it'll come before... If it comes before I stream, I'm going to obviously clean up my PC before I stream, and then... Is PC about to have a real twinkle flop? Oh my god, that is funny. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised. He was showing me, he was playing GTA 5 on his PC. I'm like, how are you playing this game? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, GTA 5 doesn't really take that much resources to run. And that's another thing with GTA 5, it's just, yeah. That's the only thing that is good for, like, on old PCs, that you can still run it. What other game? He somehow ran Resident Evil, I think it was 2? The remake? I'd have to double check. I'm wondering, what is around? Is there no, like, farm life out here? Wow, this game is wow. Wow. Rockstar, pump life into your old games, man. I feel like shooting that person. That's the only thing you can do, is shoot other players. GTA 5 could run great, it's from 2013. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm still surprised, though, because it runs so sluggishly. It's like... When he tries to open up a web browser, it takes like 15 minutes just to open. It's just like, I can't do this, man. That's why when I played Code Vein with him, it took so long to get his like PC running. I'm just like, I can't do this. This is like so long. I'm like, what is going on? But obviously he's got his Xbox now, so. But yeah, he's gonna have my old like he's gonna have my CPU that I've got now. He's gonna have my RAM that I've got now. I'm gonna give him my 2070 Super. I don't even think. The thing is, like, I was half tempted to stick my 2070 Super into the PC that he's got now, but I don't think he could even run it.
Do not fool me. Let me see. Well, the tea leaves told me it would be a good
I don't need it. It's better in the collection. I do not give a flying fuck. I don't need the money. I mean, look, like, do I really need any money? I know there's people. That's a great upgrade. Yeah. Like, I know the 2070 Super is not that great in terms of, like, running the new games on like a 1440p display. But the 2070 Super should be really good. And the 5700X, I mean, I'm going to keep some money by just in case, because I think I know I said I was going to try and like get someone to put the CPU in myself, to do it for me. But I'm thinking now, I'm just going to do it myself because it is going to be cheaper. And I mean, I'm pretty sure like I can sort out the take the CPU out properly. I just have to remember I did it before, like where I twisted one to one side and then twisted to the other side, the heatsink. But it was just like, it was so stiff. But I think because I've only recently done this. What's a good budget for someone's first gaming PC? That's a good question. That's a good question, actually. Very, very good question. Let me go on eBay real quick. Because the budget should be a decent Basically, the best thing, the three most important parts are going to be the CPU, RAM, and graphics card, right? So, let me do this. Don't get me wrong, the 4060 isn't too bad, right? I mean, it's controversial. You could go to a 3060, but then I mean, you also got to look at the boost clock as well. Obviously, these two. I mean, it's obvious what I'd go for. I'd go for this. If I was on a tight budget, I'd rather go for a 4060. If I could, I'd rather go for a 4060 Ti, get that 16GB or whatever. But I don't think that really matters much, really. But that's just me. And then obviously AMD processor. I'm gonna be honest. I just think it depends, because I mean, again, like the 5800X 3D, this is the one I'm actually gonna get, because I mean, the price of that's gone down. I was actually looking at £300 for this. I was just like, oh. And I didn't really trust the Amazon thingy, because someone said they got a different CPU. I was just like, bro, what the hell? I'd rather go here where I know I'm gonna actually get my thingy-majig. Well, I'm actually gonna get the exact thing that I'm gonna get. Obviously, then you gotta go for a motherboard. So the motherboard, let me have a look. I mean, you gotta be careful which motherboard you get as well. That's another thing. Around 1200. I'm pretty sure you can get it cheaper than that. I know I did with mine. I think, well, I kind of went a little bit over. I went a little bit over because I was making games. So I'd say, let me have a look. What? B550. I'll tell you what. B550, 120 quid. What does that come with? Don't think it comes with the internet, so that's whatever. That's whatever. You can always get a thingy. That's what I ended up doing for mine. You bastard. Is he chasing me? Sorry, I need to get away from this guy. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna do this because I can't be honest. The online sucks. Red Dead Redemption 2 online sucks. Alright. I don't know if I recommend that, to be fair. But that's just the it's just the price. Let's have a look at desktop memory real quick. Because I mean, to be honest, I know I got a 32 gigabytes, but you don't need 32 gigs. I would actually recommend maybe this one. Maybe this one. Oh, better still. Because you don't really need 32 gigs. Don't really need 32 gigs. But then at the same time, for a beginner, a 5800X 3D. I mean, let's be real. Right, let's go and have a look at graphics cards. At the same time, I don't know. If we're gonna try and go for things cheap, might be. I mean, to be honest, AMD graphics cards aren't that great. If I'm honest. If I'm being completely honest, AMD graphics cards, it just depends on what you want to do, though. Because even when I'm looking at this, I'm just like, bro, yeah, they're pretty good. But at the same time, like, I've also seen it where it also depends on the country. For example, if you're in the UK and you want to save money on your electric, this is the worst way to go. You're better off going with Nvidia because they use less. I don't know what it is. They use less. They just seem to use a lot less than the AMD ones. So I mean, wait, why am I gonna pay? This is a bit dumb. Why am I gonna pay £410 for an 8GB 4060 Ti? Are you dumb? Like, you might as well just go with a 4060. Okay, so let's go to the basket. There's some things you can actually skip out on, like, for example, this. You don't necessarily need this. That's just something that I've got in my basket. That is kind of dumb. That's what I mean. I wouldn't go for that. To be honest, there's a lot of things that you could do cheap. This you can put. You don't need a 2 terabyte. You can go for a 1 terabyte that is cheaper than this. Even a processor. The processor might be a bit too. Could be a bit too much. But I mean, the way I see it is, it could be around 1,200. It just depends on what kind of stuff you really want to go for, in my opinion. But if it's a 1080p monitor you're going for, obviously now we got to find a case. I don't really care what case it is. Stick that in there. That will cost, well, just under 1,200. Well, £1,200. That's not bad. But I mean, again, you can actually make this cheaper if you want to. You can make this way cheaper. This, again, you can get cheaper. And this as well, you can get cheaper. So these three, you kind of don't really need. So I'm gonna keep them there because that's for my that's for me to work out. But yeah, these 4 parts are the parts that I'm actually going to be getting to upgrade my PC. The reason why I went for this is because, I mean, it's an AIO. It seems to be pretty good, and it's Corsair. Yeah, you was kind of right. But, I mean, like I said, you could still skimp out on a few things. Because, I mean, don't get me... I mean, at the end of the day, I just don't want to, like... I mean, I could easily come back and do this. But let me have a look. If I go to components, let's go to AMD processors. For the one that I've got right now, 100... that saves you about around £100, so you can get it cheaper. If you don't want this, I mean, technically speaking, you could even get a 5600. It's just obviously worse than that. But I'd say this: if you max out the AM4 platform, which according to a lot of sources, this is the best CPU, the 5800X3D, then you get yourself a cheap graphics card. For now, that will run the things that you need, a 4060, which we just covered. Then you just build up your money after that, and then you can get yourself a better graphics card, or you do what I did and get it on finance. So there's 2 routes you can go. Do you know what? I need to stop the recording because we finished. Red Dead Redemption story. The online still sucks. It's boring as hell. There's nothing to do on Red Dead Online. But yeah, this is just the trailing. I'm joking. But yeah, so in all honesty, I think the next pieces of PC parts that I'm going to get is going to be an AM5 platform. That's going to be my next go-to. Or it might be at some point an AM6 platform. I don't know. We'll see where things go. But so far, that's actually pretty decent. My next PC will be 5070 Ti. It seems like it's going this way, right? The people who've got the 2070 or the 3070 seems to go to the 4070. Then people that have like the top of the end, like top of the range, like graphics cards, 3090s or whatever, they're going to the 4090s. It just seems that way. Except that I kind of went a little bit lower. I should have waited for the 4070 Super. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, let's look at the price of the. Look at this. I could have got this. Never get the best because don't care about 4K. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But even at 4K, the 4090 doesn't really, like... I don't know what it is. I think, again, this could be a mix of things like the 4090 and the... Oh, what's it called? And the people who make the game. The optimization is just never there half the time. 16GB is great. It is. I would have gone for this, but I mean, I've already got a 4070, so it's like I'm fine with 1440p. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't think, to be honest, like this screen right here is massive for me. Like, when I mean massive, it's like, bro, it's almost like a 30-inch, like sitting right in front of me. It's like, if I get it any bigger, nah, I'm good. But yeah, not gonna lie. This would have been really good. But, I mean, again, the only way I would ever spend this amount on a graphics card. I don't know, man. I mean, what PCI Express slot are we on now? I think. What? Oh my days! Does it not? I can't remember. I can't remember. Let me have a look. Components. Where is it? Motherboards. Right, let's have a look at the AM5 platform real quick. I'm pretty sure we're on like 5.0. Bro, what the fuck? PCIe Gen 4. That's for the M2, but I'm wondering what this is. Got 27. Yeah, I think mine's like that. 27 or 28. I can't remember which. But yeah, I sound so stupid now because it's just like I ain't even up to date with all of this, and I'm just like, bro, this is just so much information. See, the other thing that I don't like right now, is just how. I mean, the motherboards are cheap for the new gen, or PCIe 5. So I'm wondering, so when we upgrade again to a 50 series, we'd have to change out our motherboard again. So yeah, I'm so glad I'm waiting, because if we are going with a PCIe 6 for the 50 series, I'd have to find out I'd have to find a new motherboard. So yeah, I'm so glad I'm sticking with the AM4 platform right now. I think, to be honest, that's probably the best thing to do, especially for someone new to get into PCs. And I know people say, "Oh, but consoles are technically cheaper. That's why they go for them." I'm like, yeah, but it also depends on the country, because you can do it the way that I used to do it, and you just do this. Let me have a look real quick. Desktop PCs. I don't recommend doing it this way. I did this before, and it's really stupid. See all of that? I can do that cheaper than that. Way cheaper. This is not that. Like, you're just paying for the brand at that point. But you can get a gaming PC for a lot cheaper. And I'm just trying to find out what. Jesus Christ. Alright, give me a second. Let's go for a Ryzen 7. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be honest. Again, like, just, it is probably best not going for something like this, in my opinion. But I mean, no GPU. Find a 4070 Ti super pre-built. Okay, let's have a look. Graphics. 4070 Ti, yeah, let's go for this one. Yeah. Well out my budget, man. You can. I mean, the thing is, this is probably the AM5 platform as well. So I mean, let's be real. That's actually pretty. It's okay. You can still build this cheaper, way cheaper, and you can get a better CPU than that. I think that to super not. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's find this. Wait, it might be that one. Hold up. No. With adapter? What? It comes... The 27... The 4070 Ti comes with an adapter. What the f... Okay, whatever. Why are you adapting it to me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it says... Alright. But this... No, it's just a normal 4070 Ti. What? Why have, like, different ones? That makes absolutely no sense. What are we doing? eBuyer. Alright, let's find an actual... Oh, wait, we've already found a 4070 Ti. My bad, I'm on my phone. My hands are... Nah, it's cool. It's cool. What, for a pre-built, yeah? Let's go on Amazon. 4070 Ti Super PC. That's cheaper. A lot cheaper. But do you trust that brand? Oh, Jesus Christ. £2,400. Only one left in stock. Hand built in the UK. I mean... You got the best of the best CPU. The RAM I'm not too sure of because, I mean, it just says 32 gigabytes of RAM. That will probably run all your favorite games. I mean, bro. It's a nice looking build, but 2,400. I'm expecting a 4090 in that thing. I'm not expecting some 4070 thing in that. No. It's gotta be a 4090. If I'm paying that amount, it's gotta be a 4090. Bro, I wouldn't even... What? £3,000. I mean, okay, it's got a 4080 Super. But wait, how much that be to make for yourself? If I'm honest, take this off. Let's take this off. Do you know what? I'll remove this because I know it's 5800X3D. Right. Let's find a really good motherboard. A really good AM5. I think it's a B650 with Wi-Fi in that. This looks pretty decent. Let's go with that. Yeah, cool. Let's go with the best of the best CPU as well, which is the 7800X3D. Where is that? By the way, the only reason why I'm using AMD is because I know what I'm doing with AMD. If I was to go with Intel, I wouldn't have a clue. Because I know both, fuck it. Pre-order, whatever. It's in the basket anyway. Right, now let's add a... If you're looking for a 4070 Ti Super, let's do that. That's probably the cheapest. I mean, so we got the CPU, GPU, got the RAM, got this. Basically, we got everything that we need, minus the thingy. £1,775. I mean, okay, fair enough. I mean, how much was the other thing? I'm gonna be honest, and it comes with a Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass, and Windows 11. Well, okay, fucking Windows 11 sucks, but we don't talk about that. 2 TB SSD. I mean, we've got that. 32 GB of RAM. Okay, fine. Give me a second. Move that. No. Who's this that I wanted? Let's just go with that. I don't really know. Yeah, a little bit less. Way less, to be honest. Yeah. I'd say you could probably do that. And that will be fine. Way less than this. I mean, Windows you can get cheap. Xbox Game Pass you can also get cheap. And it's way less than that build. And that's with the 7800X3D. And that's with the 32 GB of RAM. And that's also with a pretty decent thingy. There's ways you can actually. I would personally tell them to just keep Windows 10. Not yeah. I agree with that. But yeah, so in any case, I'm gonna get rid of these because I've already done the price for that. Goodbye. I do want a 7800X3D, but I don't have the motherboard for that, and I'm waiting. Right, let's go back to components, go back to AMD processors, 5800X3D, add to basket. My upgrade is coming up to £612. By the way, I'm not paying that all in full. I'm kind of doing things in bits. So I'm using I'm basically getting, I got my RAM on finance because it's about £140. So I'm paying that on finance. I'll pay that off within 6 weeks. Easy. And then I'll probably pay it off way before that. And then I'll be getting, I think the way I've kind of worked things out is I'm probably going to get this. No, I'm going to get this next. And then I'm going to get these 3 last. That was way cheaper. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like, you can do things way cheaper than getting things pre-built. But the only thing that is with pre-built, obviously, is that it gets done by a professional. So they do have to be paid. So that's the way they work out their money. I just don't. I would love to do this I would love to do it as a business, but I just don't have the confidence to do it. Because I get frustrated when things don't go my way. I will get frustrated. So it's just like, I just have to I'm building my brother's, and that's not going to be a problem. Problem is, people are scared to build their own PC. Yeah. I had that fear before, and then I'm not going to lie. When I first got all of my parts, I was anxious. I was just like, oh my god, I hope I don't break anything. But I just thought, you know what? Go in and do it. You'll learn. And ever since I've done that, I've learned. And even though now I'm starting to learn how to upgrade my own PC. I'm learning how to. I mean, at the end of the day, I did the most absolutely newbie thing that you could do with a CPU. Luckily, it was a bad CPU anyway. Well, when I mean bad, I mean it was. Look. Ryzen 720. Was it 2700? I think it was either 2700 or 2700X. Who's this? I bent the pins of this CPU because I tried to clean it. And when I tried to clean it, I did the most dumb thing to do. I held it like this, and I was trying to clean the thermal paste off it. Now, I should have used my head and cleaned it while it was in the socket. Because obviously, while it's in the socket, it's obviously held tightly, so I can easily clean it. But yeah, I would recommend build a dirt cheap PC first before trying. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did in the beginning. I mean, I had 27. Like my first build was this 2700. I think it was either a 2700 or 2700X. I can't remember which one. I'm pretty sure it was this because it came with. That's the thing that I still got now. That's the cooler that I'm using on my 5700X, and it works. And because obviously that comes with the heatsink as well, it saved me money with that as well. So I did that. I went from I think I did go for the 32 gigabytes. I think these have been in for a while now. That was for my first original build. Also, is it recommended to clean thermal paste off your CPU? If I'm not really sure myself, but I would say yes. I'd recommend it because obviously, if you put too much thermal paste on, you can damage the CPU and stuff. Well, I mean, there's loads of people that said they've accidentally put a little bit more than usual and it still runs fine. I think I feel people with pre-builds only clean fans, basic cleaning. Yeah. So I will say this: the only time that you actually have to clean your or clean the CPU is obviously when you're swapping the fans, or obviously just to be on the safe side, just clean the CPU, clean the applied thermal paste. I'm talking about after you use. Do you change out the thermal paste? I don't change out the thermal paste. I've never had to do that. I'm gonna be honest with this. Okay, this is better to. This thing here has pre-applied thermal paste on it, and I'm gonna be honest. If you're just getting this outright, and this is your first build, you don't need thermal paste because it's already got thermal paste on it. I've seen people go, oh, but I just take the pre-applied thermal paste off. I'm like, why? It does. It's performant. It's fine. It does what it needs to do. If it doesn't, then obviously you'll have to clean it and you have to sort it out. But otherwise, you don't really need to worry about it. Honestly, I got a pre-build. Kind of nervous to build mine. Well, like you said, man, you said it better yourself. Get cheap parts first. I mean, here's another thing, dude. If you're on an AM4 platform right now, the AM4 platform is probably the best platform you can get. As long as it's, you gotta make sure that it's, if you do a motherboard, so if we do a B550, the only thing that I will say, especially about the AM4 platform, is make sure I'm just trying to find where it is. Give me a second. Make sure to check the compatible processors. This is where I went wrong with this PC. So I don't. No, you're recent. So going back about a year ago, roughly, probably about 6 months ago, I upgraded my CPU. So before Starfield came out, because I was just like, oh my god, my CPU is gonna suck, and it would have sucked. I swapped out my CPU. I didn't really think much about the motherboard. I thought, my motherboard was up to date. I did not understand. I thought, my motherboard is fine. I can just slap in the 5700X and it'll be fine. Wrong. That was completely wrong of me, because what would happen is I would put the CPU in, I'd try it, and it just wouldn't boot. And I was just like, what's going on? I was just like, I need to check the box. It was not compatible. Like, you have to actually make sure to update your motherboard. I thought I had my motherboard up to date. I didn't. It's so weird how you have to update your motherboard. You have to go into the BIOS and everything, and it's just like, oh, this is stupid. So instead, I bought a new motherboard, and that's what I've got now. I've got a completely new motherboard, and now that I'm using this, I've got, I can upgrade to a 5800X 3D, and it will run fine now, because it runs the 5000 series. So that is the one thing that I will say is make sure to double check to make sure whatever thing you're getting, it can run the 5000 series. Otherwise, you're pretty fine. You're pretty much fine. In fact, that reminds me actually. So if I do go over here, this is the AM4, isn't it? Imagine if this is like an AM5 platform. I would be like, no. Oh, this is annoying. It doesn't even tell you. This is stupid. Alright, this bit. There we go. Socket AM4. Yes, that's cool. Only thing that puts me off is people who are experienced have issues that take them hours to solve. Imagine. I know what you mean. It's very difficult. So when again, like when you're going through these things, it's. I remember someone came to me and said, oh, what was it? They were saying about their computer was doing something weird, and I was just like, okay, so what's going on? And they were like, so it would boot, but there's all these like red, green, blue, or whatever. And I think I actually have something similar on this motherboard, but I can't really see it. So what it does is on like the new motherboard, it's really weird. So you can see like the colors and all of that, and it will just pop up, and it will tell you what it's doing. And sometimes it will like run, and then it will shut off, and then it will run again. And I'm just like, bro, I'm like, that is weird. And the guy was telling me it took about an hour for the PC to actually boot up it like properly. And I was just like, that sounds really weird. I'm like, I was just like, I didn't have that problem with mine. And after figuring out that he was on the AM5 platform, I'm like, oh, I know what's going on. I'm like, I only know now because I was watching someone else like putting together a AM5 platform, and it's so much different than the AM4 platform. Because again, it has to run a CPU, then it runs the RAM, then it does everything else, and then it will shut off, and then it will run again, and it's like one of those things where it's basically updating itself. It's really, really weird. So that's going to be something that I'm going to have to learn myself. But yeah, if you're on the AM4 platform, to be honest, it's kind of like running the old stuff. It's very, very easy. Pretty much, as someone else said, it's basically very expensive Lego. Very easy to put together. The only thing that I don't like is the wiring. The wiring I suck at, and it's very, very difficult. So that's the one thing that I will say is practice with the wiring. Maybe have a look at the pre-build. See how they've got all of their wires, see how they set it up. And I would say getting a pre-build is probably the best thing to do, especially for a beginner, because then what you can do is you can learn taking that apart and then putting it back together. Obviously, if you've got the funds, and make sure that you know what you, well, I say make sure you know what you're doing, but if you're a beginner, it's one of those things where you won't know until you try it. It's a very, very expensive mistake. Luckily, the mistake that I made, I didn't have to worry too much. Except I kind of did, because I was just like, I kind of need a PC to run right now. And when I bent the pins on that old CPU, I was just like, well, I can't go back now, I can only go forward. So, it cost me a little bit more than what it would have, but it is what it is. But yeah, in any case, that's basically what I suggest. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, learn from the pre-build, and to be honest, it might actually help you to actually get over that anxiety. That sucks, but true, yeah. But yeah, it's like what I said. It's one of those things, you just have to try it, and you know, you'll find out. I'm not gonna lie. I built my mum's PC. Like, after building my own, my mum's like, yeah, you're putting my PC together. And I'm like, no. Why? Why? I was just like, you could do it yourself. I'm like, if I could do it, you could do it. And she's like, no, you have to do it for me. I was just like, fine, I'll put it together. Hers was so frustrating. It really annoyed me. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, she's got a better well, she had a better CPU than me. I'm getting a better CPU than hers. Once I got a PC, I can't go back. Yeah, I'm the same as well, man. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, after building this PC, and I'm like, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, in the long run, or shall I say, in the short term, technically PC is a bit more expensive. But in the long run, PC actually is a better option. Because the way I see it is this. Right? And you can buy a PC, like, if you really want to do gaming on PC, and you don't want to be able to put things together, and you've only got a small budget. Look, I'm going to be honest. You can game on a budget of, say... Hold up. Even that's fine. Even this is fine. Just slap a graphics card in there. Like, integrated graphics, like, I'm not going to lie. Like, some of these PCs are fine. Also, you can play way more games than... Yeah. That's true. And I'm going to be honest. Let's actually look at a console. Let's say PlayStation 5. £419. And people say, oh yeah, but look at that. That's way cheaper than a PC. Yeah. Now, when you add this to basket, you got to remember, how much is... hold up. How much is PlayStation Plus? PlayStation Plus. Because you got to include that as well. £112. Yeah, you can do a subscription every month, but by the way, that's even more expensive. Yeah, that's... Well, $100. 120 quid. 120 quid. To play online. You know what I have to pay for PC online? Just my ISP. Which is normal. But you got to remember, especially if you're on your own, you got to remember, £120 plus the 500. You might as well call it you're paying £500 plus even more. Because how long has PlayStation 5 been going? So if you was like a day one, if you got PlayStation, it'd be even more expensive because the PlayStation 5 came out, and I'm pretty sure that was like £600. 500 to £600. I remember when PS3 days were, yeah, that's what I mean. So it would have made sense back then because PS3 was online for free. Xbox, you still had to pay, but Sony picked up what Xbox was doing and started to do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. PS3 was probably the best. In my opinion, like PlayStation 2 and PS3 and PS1, that era was pretty good for console gaming. Now it's like you might as well pick up a PC because you can go online for free. And I mean, you can get a free Steam account and get tons of free games. So it's like, bro, the only thing that is really worth it from here is if I was to basically... Hold up. Okay, I mean... You could do this, just get the essential, but that's still £60. Wouldn't it be cool if we got a game where we play as Agent Milton? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be... I mean, maybe. I mean, it might be pretty cool. But then at the same time, it's like, I'd rather Rockstar move on to another game. Only negative is bad PC ports. Yeah, but then at the same time, you can just get an emulator and run it. There's always a workaround. That. I mean... So, for the premium, you can technically... You should be able to game on the PC. Hold up. I get that this is all to do with Starfield, but stop pinging me, bro. Okay, the other thing as well. I'm gonna do this. Right. No, you don't like Milton? Yeah, I think that's gonna be a controversial thing. Some people will like it, some people won't. I'm just checking out the Starfield update. This is a bit of a minor update. Yeah, we aren't supposed to like Milton, but he could kind of be the hero of another story. Yeah, I think, to be honest, like, Rockstar really do, like, if they do another Red Dead Redemption, I want them to do like a custom, like where people can make their own character. I think that would be pretty cool. And a new gang, new other gangs as well. And I want to see them add more mechanics to Red Dead Redemption. I want to see what else they can come up with. But yeah, as for Starfield, this is a bit of a minor update, but I think I know why they've done it like this. I think I know why they've only done a small update. Because I think from FSR 3, they can now start doing... That would be cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's what Rockstar should really do. Is something with a custom character, new gang. Maybe you could be the leader of the gang, or maybe something else. I actually would like playing the sheriff next. Well, I mean, that's why I said if you can make your own character and you can make your own story, that would be pretty cool. There ain't many like Western games out there like that. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I know there's a lot of people that find that there's a lot of controversy around like Starfield. Some people like it, some people hate it. But this is why I'm like, I do want to give it another chance. I did like it, but at the same time, I think there's a reason why they done it like this. Not many at all. Yeah. But yeah, I think the reason why they've done this is so that this seems like more of a foundation thing. So they're probably gonna like next month onwards. There's probably gonna be more and more updates. So they did seem to fix the. So I think the previous month. Let me just get the previous month's fixes. So they did fix a lot here. Player animations. Yeah, the animations were quite bugged. Yeah, they did also. Okay. So they've improved on a lot of the shadows and things like that. So I think they are starting to work on their engine a bit more. Now, like I said, the engine is not really the problem for Bethesda. I think the problem with Bethesda right now is, I'm gonna say, their management. I think it's all down to management and how they try to. I think it's the foundation where everything is wrong. While I still think that Starfield has a solid foundation, and that's basically what I see it as. It just has a solid foundation. Gameplay wise, story wise, there is not really there's no foundation. They have no foundation for a story in Starfield. I think personally, they could have gone with a No Man's Sky kind of thing, where it's like you experience things yourself, you tell your own story, instead of them directing a story, because their stories are hit and miss. I think that is, in my opinion, what I would have done if I was leading this team. I'd be like, it's got to be like a No Man's Sky. You have your own adventure there. The player has to have the say in what they do. Instead of doing this whole constellation bollocks or whatever, it should have been the player. They won't keep adding content like No Man's Sky. Too many backers need them to make the next big game. I don't know. We'll just have to see. What I mean by what they might add, I think it won't be like No Man's Sky. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not going to be like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, No Man's Sky is a bit different though. No Man's Sky is technically a live service game. If we're actually looking at it from what it is, they're going to always add to it because it's a multiplayer game. Whereas Starfield is more like, it's a single player game. And they're not going to really add something that is going to, change it that much. I think I would like to see them try to take a No Man's Sky approach and be like, instead of having these loading screens, there is a way that I'm gonna be honest, there is a way that they can do this. Instead of having these loading screens everywhere, what they can do is they could do like a No Man's Sky, make it look seamless, but really it's loading. You can do that in Unity, where it's, I can't remember the actual code, but it's like it seems like you're in a it seems like it's just everything is like an actual open world, but it's not. You're changing from scene to scene, so it's kind of similar to the way the guy did the open world in Gary's mod, but it's pretty much you're going from scene to scene in No Man's Sky. It just doesn't seem like that. But yeah, I think they can do that. They can do that. They've got the team. They've got. I just don't know why they didn't think of this. I think if they were to have these loading screens and have it as a way of like, I don't know, as a form of tech demo or whatever, that would have made sense. But in a game like this, they can make it look seamless. It's not that. I'm gonna be honest. It might not be easy, but it's not that difficult for them to achieve that. They got the team, but it does seem like they are gonna add more ships or ship customization. From what they said before, they are gonna. I think they're looking at a way of tackling the travel, like the travel system. That's honestly a big change. What's a big change? Let me have a look. So new ways to travel. So that's going to be interesting. This is what they're going to improve on this year. That's what they're saying. So, the loading. Well, like I said, it's not necessarily a big change. I mean, it's something where they can do. Like I said, they can do it. It's not exactly difficult. I mean, if you look at like No Man's Sky, when you hold your, I think it's like LB and RB, and you go straight into a planet, technically that planet is gonna be loading. That's why sometimes, especially when you go out of the atmosphere, it lags a bit, or shall I say the frame rate drops a bit, then it comes back up because it's loading. That is something that these guys need to figure out how to do, and it's not entirely that difficult. I mean, at the end of the day, I can do it in Unity. There's so many other developers that do it in Unity as well. Obviously, this game was not made in Unity, but there is a way that they can do it similar to that. I mean, at the end of the day, there's ways of opening and loading like certain scenes and things like that. So when I mean scenes, it's like it's hard to explain. Yeah, but the game was made around that loading screen, so they would not necessarily. I mean, again, like the way it's very, very hard for me to explain. So, for example, in Unity, you have. Do you know what? Let me open up my project and I'll explain it. It's not necessarily a big change because it's kind of similar to how you do. Also, I hate how the planets felt like small boxes. Yeah, see, again, they can sort that out. They can easily sort that out. It's not entirely difficult. And this is what I mean by it's not an engine problem, because the engine is, it has it's basically a host for all these different libraries for it to basically process. Obviously the renderer is a lot different to the actual game engine itself, because you can hook on a different renderer. Technically AI is not really part of the game engine, because a library can deal with that. The animations, there's a library that deals with all of that. There's all sorts of different things that go into an actual game engine to make the game engine. And that's why I say a lot of people, when they say the game engine is old, Unreal Engine is old. They're just improving it every day. Pretty much like Unity. That one reason why I'd still say Unity and Unreal are still one of the big ones, even Godot. Them ones are obviously, because they're always updating their engine all the time. Game Maker is obviously good for 2D, but obviously every other engine or every game engine that's been out, there's so many different things that they do. Do you think they should have just focused on one solar system instead of thousands? I personally think they could have done it. They could have still done the 1,000 planets. But I think really they should have worked on their game design document. That is what I say. Because if it is true that there was no game design document on this game, they're really just free-flowing at this point. They're not going by anything on a game design document or anything like that. It just seems like it's a free-flow state. I personally think that needs to be done before anything else. I mean, again, if we're looking at the standards of the gaming industry, if you don't have a game design document, there is no publisher that will take you. Heard the same thing, no game design. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you don't have a game design document, you shouldn't be working on the game. a game design, like I said, the standard of the industry is this. If you don't have a game design document, no one's going to work with you. I still remember when I used to do like freelance and all of this, I used to ask, before I even take a job, do you guys have a game design document? If they said no, I walk away. I'm like, fuck off. I'm like, if you don't have a game design document, how am I supposed to make your game, you absolute donkey? I'm like, the fuck? What do you want me to make? A freaking whatever I want? Also, a dev at the studio said the game wasn't fun till 6 months before release. See, this is what I mean. No game design document. So, right. I'm going to explain now. I'm going to explain this. Right. So when I talk about scenes, right? In fact, let me see if I can let me see if I can open this up real quick. Gaia, the thing that I use most. Let me see if I can so that does seem to appear. Or is that just no? This is gonna be a pain. Right, let me see. Right, okay, now you can see it. So Gaia is the thing that I use, right? So here's the thing. Gaia is something that I use for many reasons. Gaia is a very, very good tool because that is how I made this. If I was to take out the trees and everything else, which, let me do that real quick. Let me do this. Let me take out all of this. Yeah. Disable that. This right here is made with Gaia. That is, so these guys have called themselves procedural worlds because basically what you're doing is this will help you create your terrain. Now, when you want like a massive world, I'm gonna go. Do you know what? I'm gonna re-enable all of this real quick, and I'm gonna go onto a new scene. Create. Create scene. I'm gonna call this terrain because each scene is safe. Every scene is different. So a scene is basically, let's say we go into, I don't know, Planet 1. Let's call this Planet 1. And what Bethesda would probably do is they would go, well, they wouldn't do it exactly like this. They've got their tools, they've got ways of procedurally generating whatever they need to do. So you can go create scene or create terrain. And it gives you this. And then what they would most likely do is they'll use stamps. So what stamps are is, let me see if I can get it's been a while since I've actually used a lot of this. So a lot of the stamps, what they would do is this. You can click apply, and then basically, hold up, I was to disable that real quick. Stamp. Now you can remove that, and there we go. The stamper has now stamped and made this terrain. Right? And now you're probably thinking, well, what's that got to do with loading screens? Well, quite easy. You can go here. If you go create, hold up. I don't know if it's got it in this one. I can't remember. Coming to think of it. But yeah, you can create, say for example, well, if I go here, I can't remember. Okay, so world size. If we do custom, right? So custom. If I was to do say 4 by 4, and you could make it as big as this, I do not recommend you do this because this is too freaking big. I'm not gonna do it because if I do it, my PC is gonna run like absolute trash. And basically, what those tiles mean is that it basically creates other scenes within the scene itself. So when you go from one tile to another, it will open and close that scene. So it will make it seem like it's seamless, but it's really not. It's just basically loading and unloading one scene from another. And Bethesda can do that. I use a tool that does it for me. And again, there's tools out there called World Streamer. Now again, what does World Streamer do? It does the same thing. It unloads. So when you go from one terrain and you walk onto the next, it unloads from one and then loads up onto the other. That is what No Man's Sky does. It loads the stuff as soon as you go from one to the other, it loads it for you, and then as soon as you leave, it closes the other, so that way it's performant. Bethesda can do it, and it's not like they have to change they might have to change a few things, but it's not necessarily a big massive change. They just have to try and make it seamless. And they can do that. Someone else in the modding community has near enough seen that. We'll see how ES6 will be. Yeah, I honestly think that they'll probably... I'm going to be honest, Bethesda are basically acting like a indie studio. That's... Like, I'm gonna be real. This is why I call Bethesda indie. Because they act like it. Bethesda Game Studios is technically a small company, and they really do act like a bunch of like 10 different devs, because they don't pull themselves. Well, I've seen developers with less people in their team do more than Bethesda. But yeah, I really do hope they get themselves together, and I just hope that they can do that. So if they are going to do like a new ways to travel kind of thing, I just hope that they try and take off the loading screens. They can do that. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, especially in the what's it called? The spaceship. Why do you need a loading screen to go from the planet into the spaceship? The spaceship, you're not loading and unloading like it's that part's kind of stupid. Skyrim ruined them? Yeah, probably. Even in Skyrim, people were able to make the game seamless. What the hell are they doing? They can do it. I mean, their engine is capable of doing it. I mean, if you look at the mod called Open Cities, they can do it. I mean, it's buggy, but that's Bethesda. Bethesda should be able to get someone to optimize that. They've got the team. They've got enough people. But in any case, I mean, I'm just yammering on. But yeah, my plan at the moment is, obviously, I've got to clean my PC tomorrow. Make sure I get the RAM stick set in there tomorrow. And then that's going to be interesting. But in any case, We'll see what happens with Starfield. I will be keeping an eye on thingy. Even having no feet is crazy. I always download Skyrim mod that gives. Oh, you mean the full body? That they didn't add a full body in Starfield? No, they didn't. Yo, VS X Soup, how's it going? You're new to this channel? Well, I know at the moment we did play Red Dead Redemption. I will be releasing a video on that. Or shall I say, it will be cut down into a video, so you won't miss anything. I always do videos every day, stuff like that. But yeah, we were just chatting. We were chatting about PCs and all that other stuff. It's because I've only just finished the. I think I am now in chapter 4 in Red Dead Redemption 2. So don't worry, dude. I mean, you can still go back if you want to and see what I did. But yeah, I'll be doing more Red Dead Redemption 2 soon. And I will be doing. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do Persona 3. But yeah, I play a lot of different games on this channel, dude. We do so much. Nobody. I think. Did you up the bank yet? Which one? If you're talking about the one where Jose, the one in Saint Denis. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. But cheers for the sub, man. I haven't done that one yet. We will be doing that. I'm just trying to figure out, because at the moment, the games that I play is Cyberpunk. Obviously, there's this game, Fallout New Vegas. Even though Fallout New Vegas, I'm not really entirely motivated to play right now. I'm motivated to play Persona 3, Undisputed. We're trying a lot of new games. Plus, we're waiting for what's it called? Dragon's Dogma 2. So I've only recently started to try and finish Dragon's Dogma. I won't spoil then. I've already played through it. I'm only doing this time because basically I don't know what happened with my recordings of Red Dead Redemption 2, but they were all kinds of fumbled. So that's why I'm playing through it again on the stream. Yeah. I already beat it, so I already know what happens. Trust me. It's just that because I don't know what happened from before. My recordings were not that great, but now because I'm on a way better setup, I've just decided to redo it, restream it, re-record it, and yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we've also finished Code Vein. So if you don't know what Code Vein is, it's basically Anime Souls. It's pretty sick game. I have to say, Code Vein was actually pretty fun to go through. But yeah, I'm a variety game streamer on there. What in your opinion is the scariest death in Red Dead Redemption 2? If I'm honest, if I'm completely honest, the night folk frickins, I don't know what it is, they freak me out. I do not like them. The way they... This is another thing that I don't get. One game I might end up streaming that game. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Think Kieran. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, because he was beheaded, wasn't he? I don't know what the scariest death was. I think the saddest death, we all know which one that is. Scariest one, though. Yeah. Yeah, I would actually probably agree with that. I would actually probably agree with the Kieran death, yeah. Because the way they did that was very surprising. We ain't got that far yet, though. No head, walking on a horse. Yeah, I'm surprised that the body could even stand that long, but yeah, Arthur was the saddest. Arthur's was definitely the saddest. Saddest death in any RDR game is John. I felt really bad for John. I mean, it's out of John and Arthur. Both of them have got the like. I don't know what it is. Both of them have the worst death. Because John, even though he knew it, his was a very quick. If I'm honest, John turned into a walker in the death. Yeah. If I'm honest, John had the quickest death. Arthur's was more painful. John caught me off guard. Yeah, mine too. But if I'm honest, Arthur's was definitely worse. I knew Arthur was gonna. See, this is the thing. Like, this is what I say about both the deaths. It's like Arthur's, you kind like as when you find out what he has, it's just like, bro, that is so sad because TV is just I've never had it, but after looking it up, it's like, bro, there's no, especially back then. There's no coming back from that, and it's like, bro, the things that he went through with that condition, for him to go through all of that and to have this condition, that is nuts. Yeah. But then it wasn't, I mean, it is technically Arthur's fault, but then at the same time, it's the way the gang is. And it's to me why I think that Leopold Strauss was kind of stupid as well. Because it's like, why are you giving out a loan to someone that is going to die? And he's like, oh, well, it just gets passed on to the family. I'm like, no, even a bank wouldn't fricking do that. Are you stupid? If a bank knows you're terminally ill, they are not going to give you a loan. Because there's a chance that you're not going to pay that back. Don't be stupid. Yeah. He was very stupid. That's just the way I see that. And I just don't know, man. It's just like, it's like going back to the story. It's just like there's some parts where I'm just like, are you dumb? Why are we doing this? It's the same thing that I say with V when she goes to that guy, and there's no other way around it. Like, you go to this guy, oh, got a brain dance. Oh, okay, we're gonna go and take a look at this brain dance. You put the thing on, bang. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got conned. How does that make sense? That's the one thing I don't. That's one thing that I have against CD Projekt Red. I'm gonna say this. If you're doing quests and quest lines, you have to ask the questions of why are we doing this, and if it comes back as, well, a very prestigious merc going up to someone for a BD and going into some weird shack thing, you'd know that there's something off. Mobsters would do the same. He was money hungry. You think criminals care? Mobsters would do the same thing and make your family pay. Yeah, that makes that does make sense. That does make sense. But at the same time, it's like, if the banks don't do it, you usually wouldn't do that. Arthur beat a guy who had, yeah. No spoiler streams. I mean, that's just Streamlabs. But yeah, nah. Like I said, I mean, I understand, like, criminals, yeah, I suppose they don't really care. I mean, loan sharks or whatever, but at the same time, they would also, I mean, let's also think about it as well. What if they never had family? You really like. So, to some degree, it is kind of stupid. I mean, banks do that now as well. Like if there's something wrong with you, or if you do end up passing away, they will end up putting like all of your debt goes to someone else, and that's kind of lame. That is kind of lame. Imagine if like it was someone that you didn't even know, like close family or whatever. Well, not close family, but someone in your family, and they didn't even know you existed. Yeah, they do also try that. But I think if they find out that you're terminally ill, I don't think they would usually try and prey on that. I think that is something that you would have to agree with the banks with, and it's got to be in a statement, if that makes sense. That would usually be in a contract, and that's messed up. But it is what it is. It's very stupid. It's very stupid how the world works, really, if we think about it. When you're dead, someone else has to pay off your debt. That's freaking stupid. I wish it didn't work like that, because it's just like, bro, cut them some slack. Why did not stress about getting his money? Well, I don't know. Strauss is just, I don't know. I just think that he was a bit stupid anyway. I mean, usually you would have to have some like guarantee, to be honest. Trust me, I'm from the New York City, the place where the sun don't shine. Jesus Christ. That is really bad though. Autocorrect. Yeah, no, autocorrect is so annoying. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, because I think what I'm gonna do is I've got to edit that video down and put that in a folder, make sure everything is all set up. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'll be doing some Persona 3. Persona 3 is pretty good. I know, technically speaking, going from Red Dead Redemption 2 to Persona 3 it might be a bit weird. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join our Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Also, well, I'm on the road to 500 subs, so as soon as I reach 500 subs, I'm going to do a giveaway, because I'm like, bro, you guys have been supporting me for a while, so I'm like, I did it at 100, I'm pretty sure I did it at 250, I can't remember. I'll probably catch you in another... Wait, I'm curious. I've seen you around so many times. I've seen you in so many different... Was you in, just curious before I go, baseball. Was you in Brian's stream? Brian Menard. I think that's how you pronounce it. I swear I saw you in Brian's stream as well. I can't remember. Not me though, because yeah, I know you're new, but that's fine. It's fine. GTA 6. I'm trying to find out. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in Brian's stream as well. I swear we've been going. No, I thought you were. Oh my god, there's so many streamers that I check out. Oh, you mean Bench Boy? Yeah, because I saw you in Bench Boys, and I saw you in Zarek streams as well. Never heard of him. I'm surprised. I thought there's so many people that I think that I see in like so many other people's streams, because I watch so many different people streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, man. But so much lore I don't understand. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, there's a lot that they've put into Red Dead Redemption 2. I have to give it to them. Zarek, yeah, I've seen you there multiple times. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. But anyway, guys, you have a good one, and I hope to see you in the next one. And take it easy. The chat. Okay. Thought I seen you from Zarek. Yeah, I've spoken to you before in Zarek's stream. But yeah, Small world. It is a small world, man. It's a very small world. But yeah, anyway, guys, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time. So peace out. Have a good one, guys. Cheers for tuning into the stream. Take it easy.